この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組
Yo! How's everybody doing? Good to see you all. Welcome back to Pokemon Sword. Welcome, welcome. Hey Lena. Hey Anna. Hey Clamps. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've had your breakfast, your lunches, and you're ready to just chill out as I Pokemans. As always, I am listening to some music myself. You guys can't hear it. Not that YouTube peeps could ever hear it, because I get in trouble more than I would on Twitch. But, yeah. So, you know, if I seem like I'm just, like, vibing and jamming, or if I randomly break out into song, it's because I'm actually listening to something. I hope everybody's doing well today. We are going to work on getting the badges, but I got 2 Pokemon I got fined. Otherwise, a Goober and a Gremlin are coming after me, you know. If you know, you know. That battle was brilliant. That gym leader was tough, but you had no trouble. Chichester has some really great restaurants. I've got some things I want to talk to you about, so let's head to a restaurant to celebrate your win. Waiting for the moment I start headbanging out of nowhere. I don't think the tracking, I don't think it'll get it. Doesn't have the lean so good. Though, I mean, I'm listening to Under the Bridge, Red Hot Chili Peppers right now, so, you know. Not really too much of a headbanging song. It's Gremlin.
My best friend.
Hey, Gremlin. Yo, what's up, Mastermind? How's everybody doing? The name of the restaurant is Bob's Your Uncle. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Sonia. How's everybody doing? Good to see you, Gremlin. You're a liar. You have not changed. Didn't sleep. You feeling better today, Mastermind? Good, good. You recorded a thing and was a gremlin. I told you, you can't get away from it. You are Gremlin. You are Gremlin. Like, it just is what it is. You can pretend all you want, but you are Gremlin. Good app gym badge, Renji. Nice one. Oh, hey, there you are. I've been trying to find out more about the Darkest Day in the Sword and Shield Pokemon, but still no luck. Oh, look at that. Part of a mural just, like, in the curry restaurant. I was going to say sandwich shop, but we're not in a Lola. No, you're serious and legit professional? I'll agree partially to professional. That's about as much as you'll get out of me. Serious? I'll agree to serious if you add on an extra word. You're a serious gremlin. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hold on. No way. What's this? A fifth tapestry. Oh my god. The heroes look sad. And where are the sword and shield? I mean, they're clearly looks like graves behind them, but okay. What was the meaning of this picture? Some kind of seal? You think so? I guess it could be that they were sealed away, or maybe they've gone into some kind of sleep.
Actually?
Where is it? Hehehe. Based on those statues we saw back in Stownside, the sword and shield were actually two Pokemon, right? That's right. That's my take on it, at least. You remember the Pokemon we met that day? Do you think it could have been one of them? Either the sword or the shield Pokemon? You met them? Come on. You know what I'm talking about, right, Renji? In the slumbering world? Exactly. The mad Pokemon we ran into in the fog. Don't you think that could have been it? Oh, that's right. You lot have been in the slumbering world. I only started on this journey because my gran told me to, but this is turning out to be so much fun. You got to tell me more. How about we discuss this over a meal? Go on. What do you want to eat? Let's get our orders in. Probably should have got our orders in a while back, because we're just like, you know, we're like in dude's restaurant. I have to turn the music down. I'm getting distracted. It's getting hard to read because I'm getting distracted. It's so stupid a reason. Fascinating. Alright, the next thing to do now that we're done eating is to have a look around Chichester. Let's inspect the hero's bath. Okay. The hero's bath. They say this is where the two heroes came to soothe their wounds after the battle to bring down that evil presence long ago. Hey, yo, Ulysses, what's up? They almost made you hungry, but didn't show or mention any food, so you're safe. You are very lucky, Clamps. How you doing today, Ulysses? Good to see you. Nowadays, only Pokemon really use the hero's bath, though. Yo, what's up, Zeke? Who exactly were the heroes that bathed here? I think I'll have to look into that. I'm doing alright, mate. Not too bad. I had lunch. Literally finished my lunch a couple minutes before stream was supposed to start. It was pretty good. Currently sipping on my tea as I read. It's all good, really. You two met a mysterious Pokemon back in the slumbering world. Perhaps you two can become new heroes. What? Like some hero waving around a sword and shield? Pull the other one. Oh, I guess I'd fancy a shield if I had to take my pick.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Jeez. Pitch. Pitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god.
Thank you very much, sir.
Jeez.
You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Lobus. Guys. Thank you so much, guys. Fuck. Hey, yo, thank you so much. Guys. Oh, God. You love a sale. I appreciate you guys. Come on. Come on. Thank you so much, guys.
No!
That's why he did it. he, he just wants to butter me up so that squad has to assemble. Whilst I'm doing squats, if you're here and you got gifted a sub, please don't forget to thank either Pitchfork or Lobis, whoever gifted you the sub. But god damn it, man. They giveth and they taketh. They say, I know. God damn it.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Gremlin! No, what's I'm doing, Scott? I lost count. God damn you guys. I hope you can hear this. How did Zeke or Clamps not get? I don't know. I'm not sure. Many of these names I am not familiar with either. So I'm wondering if... they just all got gifted to random people. Because I don't recognize any of these usernames. Sorry, Zeke.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
J-Bus. Gremlin, what are you doing? Another 2? Oh, God, guys, so much generosity. I'm too out of breath right now. Gremlin does love that top spot. Gremlin does not like to be dethroned from the number 1 spot. Even though they're already lead mod and best friend, there's not many top spots people can take from you, but okay. Sure.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Hey, Pitch. Thank you so much. There you go, Clamps. Congrats. No spots. Yourself a second. The random gifted subs are given to those who had clicked on a stream, no matter if they lurked for 1 second or for a whole stream. I mean, I understand that, but it's kind of crazy that, like, you know, there's a lot of peeps that, you know, they hear regularly. They didn't. Again, it's a random system. What do I know? But I can tell you for a fact, before stream started, we only had 12. We had 12 like subscribed before that. And I'm just saying 12 out of 400 people following the channel. And I could probably count quite a few of you in here that don't have. Just saying. Not calling you guys out, but I'm just saying, Twitch, there's a bunch of people in here that are here regularly and they don't get the gift, so I'm just saying, man, that system seems a bit flawed to me. Anyway. There's a setting, isn't there? I don't know. I could double check. Not that it matters now. I get it though, you know, it's like, I guess that's a way to spread awareness of a channel, you know. If you get a random gift sub, you might be more likely to come back and be like, hey. Same, to be fair, I've been given a couple of random subs too, and I'm like, I think I've been in that channel once. I don't know what setting I'm looking for. I'm just not gonna. You got gifted a sub on the Powered Up couple 24 days ago. Okay, well, to be fair, Matt and Fliss haven't actually streamed much recently. Like, they went for a big old stint where they streamed quite a lot, and then they must have gotten busy, so they haven't been streaming much. So that one's a bit of a shame. But yeah, no, seriously, Clamps is right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pitch. Thank you, Lobis. Thank you, Gremlin. You know what? I should do you a service. I should actually. Thank you, you. Best friend, you Fracture. Thank you all. Thank you all for the gift subs today. Right. Enough distracting me. Let's get back to this game, shall we? It's not like we were here for a reason or something. What kind of battle do you think the heroes had back then? Why don't we show her, Renji? Think we can pull off a real heroic battle? Sure. I know, it is weird when I call you by your name. It's normally because I just call you Gremlin. Sonya treated us to a great meal. After that curry, I feel like I've got the energy to wrestle a Beware. That can be arranged. I have one in a ball in my pocket. You wanna wrestle my Beware, Hop? I'd be down to watch that. I don't entirely understand your reasoning, but I might just as well see what you can do. I'll heal up your Pokemon for you, Renji, so give it your best. Thanks. Domo arigato. Time for a little exhibition match. Starring the future champion. Who, me? That's crazy, Hop. You think I'm going to be the champion too? Oh, I like that one you got, Lobis. I got this one called Cat Scare. Oh, I like that. That's a cool one. Also, thank you for the level 5 hype train, guys. That's also bloody insane. Hey, yo, Pitch got the same one? Oh, man, RNG. I got done dirty today. Gremlin has that emote too. Do I already have that? Or I've never seen that before. I don't have that one. I didn't get that in a hype train. Jealous. Very jealous right now. Damn. Gritty Goose? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I've not seen that emote before. I know what the gritty is, like, but Gritty Goose? Okay. Oh my god. Everyone's showing off their hype train emotes. When you're in a stream and you're part of a hype train, you get an emote. You see. So mad you never got the Gritty Goose. Dang, what is this Gritty Goose one? I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. You guys have made me curious. I don't know that I'm looking at the right one. I think, but I don't know. Oh my god, Gremlin. Okay, I'm not. I will say this. I'm not surprised that Yu has lots of hype train emotes. Yu is very generous, not to just me, but to... Yu is generous for a fair few people in the past. So, like, it makes sense. It makes sense they have quite a few. And you guys are not wrong. It is quite the flex. To be fair, I'm not normally part of hype trains either, Z. Like, I'm also not normally part of hype trains because I'm also broke, so don't worry about it. You're like colors are nice, but I haven't seen a lot of repeats in a way. Right, if everyone's doing it. There we go. I think we mostly cleared all the emotes for 1, 2, and 3 between all of us. You like the dodging soldier and my golf miss one the most? Jeez. There you go. Mr. Alessi is here as well. He's got a bunch that I've never seen. I've never seen that golf miss one. I get the message that I've definitely got all the level 1 hype train emotes. Because I've seen that message quite a few times. Gremlin doesn't feel like they're flexing much anymore, apparently. Because Mr. Ulysses came in and kind of schooled us all. What, Z? What do you mean? What did Zeke do? I'm confused as well, Zeke. I don't know what you did. What did you do? No worries, Lobus. Good luck, dude. Have a good day at work. Okay, so I was looking at the right one. Thank you for sending it to me, Ulysses. Okay, I was looking at it. I was looking at the correct one. Oh, Magical Girl FMG. There's one you don't see too often. Oh, Gremlin, I just looked at the calendar. Are you excited? As of today, we can watch Free Run Season 2. Okay, this is one you've never seen before. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have seen a couple of the outfits before, Zeke. Butterfly power makeup, doo. Never seen that redeemed. Again, it's one that doesn't pop up that often. This is I separated the two. It's also usually smaller if you recall. There's two versions. This one doesn't get redeemed all that often. Because normally Gremlin likes to see the tiny one. The really tiny one. Alright, no problem. Thank you so much, bestie. Have a good day. Tiny is pretty funny. Oh man. Yo, I was scrolling through socials yesterday and I saw a head and a post on Twitter and it was like MF Ghost final season been announced, and I was like, what do you mean? There's only been 3 seasons. I was like, is it finished already? Like the manga? Turns out the manga finished last year. Like last Feb. And then I found out that there's already a sequel series. So MF Ghost is a sequel to Initial D, and now there's a sequel series to the sequel series. It's called Subaru and Subaru. But I haven't looked into the manga yet. But it's kind of cool. I should probably finish MF Ghost before I go and look up the sequel series, because I never actually finished it. I'm pretty much like, I think I read half. Subaru and Subaru, you mean Portland and Oregon? You're not wrong. You're not far off, Ulysses. So there's 2 main characters now. One of them drives a Subaru, and one of them is called Subaru, but drives an 8.6, because the modern day Toyota 8.6 versus the Subaru BRZ, because they're basically the same cars because they were built in conjunction between Toyota and Subaru. So there's a girl who drives a Subaru, and there's a guy called Subaru who drives an 8.6. But what I didn't learn from the synopsis I read was he drives an 8.6, but I don't know if it's Kanata's 8.6 from MF Ghost or if it's a new one. They just said he drives an 8.6. And I don't know how MF Ghost ends, so I'm not entirely sure if his 8.6 survives, but I think it could be kind of cool. Yes, we're talking cars and car anime, because that's my whole thing. Cars and anime. Am I going the right way? I'd love to have a BRZ or an 8.6. The first gen one's got to be like, nah, they're probably expensive now, to be honest. Like, in all honesty, now that they're becoming like the new standard for like motorsports, because a lot of them are like, they made a lot of them. They made a lot of them, and now there's just like so many like that people are selling for cheapish, or like they're quite easily repaired and modified. So I'd imagine their prices skyrocketed again. If you're named after a car brand, you deserve an insane discount from that brand, right? That would be cool though. Although I don't know how much. What I mean, like besides like the Japanese names where Subaru is also actually a name, or like Honda is a surname. You know, like, but like, what if you had to be named? If your first name was a car brand, which one would you pick? Like, what car brand would you pick for your name? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know that there's many of them I'd actually want to be named after, if any. Yeah, there are also people called Mercedes. There are Porsche. There are people technically called Porsche out there. Not spelt the same way though. No problem, Z. You'd want to be called Koenigsegg? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, again, Honda is like... I know Honda is a surname. Your friend named his dog Peugeot? Really? That's fine for a... like, pet name. You know, like, dog or a cat named after a car brand. I guess there are people also out there called Ferrari. I think as a first name though, I think it's more typically a female first name, Ferrari. I also know it was the surname of Enzo Ferrari, like that was their actual surname, Ferrari. But Peugeot the poodle, I kind of like that. The alliterations, I'm not gonna lie, alliteration on a lot of things is very strong. You know, if you're gonna name something, it's like, if you can do the alliteration, it's always gonna be a much stronger name. You bullying this guy again? I got my fighting move now though. I'm still trying to think, is there a car brand that I would want to be named after? I don't think there is really, you know. You have the chance to drive a Koenigsegg CCX for a brief moment in your life. If Sir Koenigsegg decided to adopt you, you wouldn't say, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. When you put it like that, Clamps. 100%. Okay, that's not bad. No, I can't think of any that I'd be like, yes. Never gripped anything harder than the steering wheel in your life. I don't blame you though. Driving a Koenigsegg, if you ain't gripping that steering wheel, like, then you're a madman. You know what I mean? I am genuinely still trying to think of a of a car brand I would want to have as my first name. I like cars, but I genuinely don't think I would want any of their brand names as my actual like legal name. At least not my first name. As a surname, a bunch of them, like as a second name, you know, like, or even a middle name, a bunch of them are fine. But like as my actual like given legal name, I don't know. Hey, yo. If I put F40 in my username and I get an F40, I'd be totally down, dude. F40 is like one of my favorite Ferraris of all time. What? It's like the F40, the 250 GTO, and the Enzo. Oh, and a 468. I really like a 468 as well. But an F40 is like, oh, that'd be the dream. That is one of my dream cars. I'd be too scared to drive it though. You know, like something that rare and expensive. The thought that you take it out once and then something breaks and you're just like, okay, well I gotta figure this out somehow. I mean, if that's how it worked, I'd just put all of the... You kidding me? The insurance on that for a day is more than a mortgage. Yeah, yeah. Malaya, thank you for the 22-month sub. Hey, yo, what a generous Friday this is. Thank you so much, everybody, for your generosity today, honestly. You guys are crazy. You're the best. Y'all out there, you're the best. Also, Clamps. The insurance for an F40 for a day is probably several mortgages, not just like a mortgage. Like, there's got to be a couple of mortgages. Like, oh. Dirty work that. But I mean, if that's how it worked though, like all you do is you just put a bunch of the car models that you want, like, you mean like a downtown London kind of model? Yeah. One of the houses in the city or an apartment in the city, like, ooh, you could probably yeah, definitely a centre of London mortgage for sure. But yeah, could you imagine? I would put so many car models in my name if it meant that just by doing that, I could have one just like is given to me, for example. I think most of the fucking 90s JDM hero cars would be in my username. Or my legal name. I would just sound like a laundry list of like people's hero cars. A grap locked. Oh, the only Pokemon I would trade that Kumushi for is right there. A grap locked. Oh, dude. Oh. Hey, he's coming. Right, let's make some progress. Oh, Graplocked is really good too, isn't it? One day you shall own a V10, slap some equal length headers on it, and it will be glorious one day. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. But like, what would be your your dream build for that V10? You know, like what would you shove that in? What would that beast power? I probably should be battling more people, but whatever. Well, there we go. The beautiful part is you can throw that glory inside a shitbox and it won't matter because glory has V10 noises. True. True. Very true. You can throw that into anything. What would I want to throw V10 into though? I mean, for me, I feel like a V10 equal length headers, me personally, I feel like I would want to throw that into some big body like muscle car or something. You know, something along those lines I think would be great. Mainly because noises like that could be cool. Imagine one of those 80s 300 turbo diesel Benzes with a V10. That would be pretty funny. That would be insane. I should also pay attention more to what's going on screen. I've left Kumashi to just get its ass kicked for no reason whatsoever. Literally not even necessary. Oh, if only I was paying attention sooner, Kumashi. I'm so sorry. Bet everyone at SEMA would flock to it and let the insane multi-million-dollar Bugatti suffer for lack of attention. I mean, that's the point of SEMA though, isn't it? Like, go and do the craziest fucking thing just because. As long as it looks like it works, that's all that matters, right? And Aaron the Applin, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for checking out the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, you know what? Sir Jewel Pod can run out the front. Yeah, I'm gonna catch one. I'm gonna catch one just in case we do wanna. Nothing says I can't have one for the second team. Or third team. You'd never accept that. You have to drive it there and drive the coppers back. Fair enough. Fair enough. We are going for our second... Sorry, not second. 7th and 8th gym badge. And also, we need to find a Litwick and a Mimikyu. Because America. Fair enough. Fair enough. But would the coppers be that mad though? If it's SEMA, then they're probably a little more lenient because of the amount of vehicles coming through that are going to be making like ridiculous noises. You know? Hey, we got one. We got one. What can we name this? Exactly. Exactly. Until you do something bad, you know, until you've intentionally flawed it to make the noise. Calamari. Appropriate. Doc Oct. Ooh. Calamari versus Doc Oct. I'm going to go Doc Oct. Right. It is. It is. Especially what with the Spider-Man trailer and stuff. I feel like it's you feel like Octillery is Doc Ock, but you don't know if it's in this game. It was. We did actually ride past one earlier. I need it to know taunt? Okay. Oh yeah, it's like closed or something for some reason. I can't enter Spikemuth, so I've just been hanging around here this whole time. No one can challenge the Dark-type leader like this. What's with the gate being shut? How am I supposed to get the gym badge now? Hey, Renji. Hello, Marnie. I was born here, so I know another way in. If you want to get into the town, how about I show you the way? But you're my rival, so you have to beat me in battle first, got it? Let me think about that, because I need to, I need to heal up my Pokemon. Yeah, just a regular playthrough. I just felt like playing through Pokemon Sword again. I say heal up my Pokemon. I really just mean Kumashi. No one else is like too badly beat up. With pleasure. You've had a pretty good win streak in the gym challenge, just like me. I respect you as my rival and all that, but I've got too much at stake to go around losing now. I mean, a bunch of you have said that. A bunch of you have said that you count me as a rival and that you can't lose to me, and like one of you got disqualified. One of you almost dropped out because you lost your confidence. Just saying. Just saying. And of course Kumashi's got to come out like straight away. Surprised that I don't have a grass type for a fire water grass core. Nah. To be honest, normally I would, but the way this one has worked out, yeah, just didn't find a grass type that I felt like I wanted to use. I mean, it doesn't mean that one couldn't be swapped in at some point, but at this point, I feel like the team is pretty, like, at least for the base game, the team's kind of finalized, you know? Once we jump into one of the DLCs, I might make a new team. Because otherwise, it's kind of like, might be a bit too easy. Or we could swap team members out. But I think I might just make new teams. Suppose I could have gone for... I could have gone for an Appleton, but... Or an Appleton, but... I mean, it's the same typing, really. I've already used Flapple when I played this the first time. And yeah, stat-wise it's different, but you know, I mean, it's is what it is. How you doing today, Malaya? How's the flowers coming along? Are you ready for your was it last weekend or this weekend? I actually don't remember. You're not ready? Malaya, no! This weekend? Dang. Well, good luck. Tomorrow even. Jeez. Whoa. Shit. What was getting swapped in? I wasn't paying attention. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Your signs aren't dry? No, Malaya, no. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I forgot it's that one. It's swap to something that... swap to something where the mouth tracking works. I still need to I really need to finish making that Saiyan armor for 3.0. I just can't be bothered. I just hate using Blender. Should hopefully be done in time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for Malaya, everybody. Yeah, I should really go for a physical because he's a physical attacker. It's been 12 hours since you finished it. Fingers, all the fingers and toes and everything crossed, everybody. My partner Morpeko has been interested in you and your strength. I think I get it now. But I've got everyone in Spikemuth supporting me. I'm definitely going to get all 8 gym badges just so I can have a rematch with you. Don't you forget it. I'll get my revenge in the Champion Cup. Okay. Anyway, I promised I'd show you a way in, so follow me. Also, I don't know if she promised to show me a way in, but I mean, like, when we came to see her, if we didn't notice this giant opening here, I don't know what's wrong with us. Just prepping supplies. You're done with most inventory. Nice. Good, good. I hope it goes well. I really do. Let's see. Dark types. What are my counters? Fighting. Bug. Is Fairy a counter to Dark? I can't remember. Can't remember what the effectiveness is of Fairy against Dark. I feel like it should be. Not that we know a Fairy move. We don't have a Fairy move. So I didn't find any TMs or anything. Sorry, I just have to do this. It annoys me when it leaves these things on my screen. I don't like it. Don't like it. With the shutter closed, nobody's going to be able to challenge the gym. I got to look into this. I just happen to have too many of these, so I'll give you one. Got it? You can handle yourself, right? Oi, welcome to Spikemouth, kid. Hope you're ready for the gym mission. Hold on, mate. If you're going to take on a gym mission, you better change into your uniform. Fighting Bug Fairy sounds right. That's what I thought. Obviously, I know fighting and Bug I often forget, but we do have that. And I'm pretty sure Fairy, because, like, if you go by the logic of why type advantages happen, I'm pretty sure a Fairy type or, like, you know, a super bright, glittery, cute type would be effective against the darkness or what is supposed to have been the evil. You know? And considering it doesn't work the other way, even though logically you'd also think that what is the darkness or the evil would beat fairies, but and fairy tale creatures. Whatever. Okay, we don't have fairy moves anyway, so Tiny Craft Market is pretty hidden away. The location is by a local college campus. You can't decide if your inventory is fine. I would go by the old saying, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. And I suppose, in a sense, if you are doing any sort of sales in this kind of fashion, maybe it is better to have too many than too little. You know? Obviously, when economy of scale and all that kind of crap, you know, the bigger you get and all that, that doesn't always necessarily pan out to be true, because then you can also create artificial want. I forget what it's called now. Demand, that's the word. Fucking hell, I did business studies for like 4 years back in school. And you think I'd remember these things? Yeah. I would say too many is better at this scale. I mean, do you know roughly how many people are expected to turn up? Even though it's small, you know? If you know roughly how many are expected to turn up, give or take, having about one per person should be fine, right? 1 or 2 per person. You think about 200 give or take? Okay, so if you got about 200 flowers give or take, you should theoretically be okay. Because that covers potentially 1 per person. Mr. Mime. Sick moves. What TM unlock that? Swag. The TM for swagger. I put that CD, like, I shoved it really hard against my face. You know, like you do for the Pokemon. And then I was like, yeah, I absorbed it into my brain, you know? Man, I'd love if you would stop that. That's assuming I have a new economics. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if I'd learned a little bit of economics whilst I was doing business studies. But probably only like super basic concepts.
Do it!
Thank you, Clumps, for the hydrating stretch. Fine, fine, I won't retire. Ah, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Good old sip of tea. I'm yelling for no reason. Did I surprise you? I'm a little surprised how much my leg hurt from that landing. If I stand still like this for too long, it'll hurt so bad I might cry. So I'll shake it off with a battle. I hate how much that is incredibly like British logic. I'm sure it's the same everywhere else. And people probably know someone like that that's like, oh, yeah, bloody hurts, but you know what? I'll just walk it off. Aki, hello. How are you? How you doing, Aki? Good to see you. I hope you had fun with I was lurking in your stream earlier. What were you playing? I want to say it was like, I know it's RTS. I just don't remember which one. But I hope you had fun with it. I was gonna say that, but I was like, for whatever reason, I was like, no, that doesn't feel right. You finished all the story. Congrats, congrats. Sorry, I'm just vibing too much. I'm listening to some music as well. I'm glad you had fun though, Aki. Thanks you for stopping by as well to say hi. It's always good to see you, friend. But if at any point you know how it be, if you're tired and stuff, like, please by all means, do what you need to do. Because I know normally you stream and then it's pretty late. So if you get tired, you want to go to bed, like, no worries, you know. What those Team Yell grunts just did, you know, the backflip into that like spin. I had a friend who used to be able to do that. He did. I had a friend who did gymnastics for quite a while. He used to know how to do that. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure this game you still need the move shooter and stuff, right? Like, you can't. Scarlet Violet and Legends Arceus are the first ones where you could just like change moves on the fly, right? I'm pretty sure you can't just do that. Fuck. You never know how much you miss a feature until it's gone. That was a very handy feature. Good quality of life, that. Team Yell takes the field. This might be the gym challenge, but I won't let you ruin our cool secret hangout. Alright, time for a pincer attack. We'll do whatever it takes to win. Oh, I don't have enough time to get my disguise ready. That's right, Team Yell is actually made up of Spikemuth gym trainers. At least it is mostly accessible still. It isn't a single NPC in a random building near like Gym 7 or something. Okay, that's true, that's true. At least we are far from those days. Come on, fajitas. Oh, lovely. What is Drapion? I don't remember. What is bug? Is it dark poison? Or other way, either way. Corafy is take a take a rip off Sir Jewel and place the enemy. Oh god, Clamps, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Screw it. We'll just keep going for stab at the very least. And so Jewel Pod needs to leave. There's still the special move shooters that you need to randomly find. Yeah, I'm not worried about those though. Yeah, they can teach you cool stuff. If you want to use them, but like, otherwise. Would have been better if you just lost to us. Did I lose as a member of Team Yell, or was I beaten as a gym trainer? Both. Talk about it, of course it's both. But whatever, our gym leader's up next, but he's really strong, got that. I mean, everybody already knew the true identity of Team Yell, right? That means I won't get in trouble for not getting on my disguise, right? I sure hope so. Bunch of doofuses. Clamps, before you forget, you're welcome to help yourself to our goodies while your dog sit. Pitch thinks they've shown you where the stash is, but remind them when you go over if you'd like some. Yeah, I think it's a Pokemon Center too. Mastermind. Speaking of Blaze and all that. Shut your gob. Oh, Renji. I'm really sorry. The lot from Spikemuth's telling me they locked down the city for my sake. Spikemuth just keeps getting worse and worse, and all Piers does is says don't worry. So we decided to disguise ourselves as Team Yell and sabotage the other challengers. I'm sure it is. Otherwise, I'm sure you guys would not be discussing these things in my chat. Potentially implicating me. I trust that my friends, you know, are respectful enough to do that for me at least. No, I know you guys. I know you guys are all like above board. I would never doubt my friends. Unless you gave me reason to, but you haven't yet. We thought if we could stop the other gym challengers from reaching the gym, then Miss Marnie would be the only one to win and make it to the Champion Cup. And we figured that that increased the chances of our wonderful Miss Marnie becoming the new champion. That's no way to help someone at all. Renji, no need to bother with all the preparations or whatever. Go on in and face the gym leader. Thanks, Marnie. You bunch of dinguses mean well, but yeah. Hello, mate. What are you doing? I'm looking for a Pokemon trade. How about your Obstagoon for my Cantonian Mr. Mime? No. See, wouldn't this be cool if there was voice acting? Or something? Like, you're just meant to imagine this. Oh, yeah, so you're finally here, huh? See, I'm not really a great gym leader. Figured that's why nobody was coming to challenge me. I have good ears, so I've heard the whole thing about the city being shut up. While I was alone, it was my soul was weeping. It's a simple gym stadium. We can't even Dynamax our Pokemon. But, well, I still hope you enjoy the battle. Now then. Oh, heck yeah, you're too nice. Steal a beer and pet the pup still there annoyed of you. It's the fact that all the mic noises, they have all the mic noises, foot tapping, crowd noises, and they went out of the way to add the animation at all. Could cut straight to... I know, that's what I'm saying, right? It's just... It's infuriating when you think about it, because it's just like, why even bother? You put in most of the effort already, you know, and now you're just like, well... We did 90% of the work. The last 10%, who gives a shit? It really is, right? Mastermind. Such a late trade, so you have to evolve one or get lucky and find a roaming one. I suppose as long as you know it's there, you know, you could always come back if you felt like it. I know I probably evolved 2 Obstagoon. One for my Pokedex and to keep, and then one for the trade. Back in the first time, but like... Yeah, it's pretty crazy, because, like, you've probably been raising this one Zigzagoon all the way, you know, like, potentially. Like, if we kept the one we wanted to have as an Obstagoon on the team, we'd have it this whole time, you know? Be insane. I'm the gym leader of Spikemuth, Pierce, the Dark-type user. You want to challenge me, even though you know you'll lose? And this song's for you, foolish trainer. Get ready for a mosh pit with me and my party. Spikemuth, it's time to rock. Flinched me, you bastard. Oh, nice. Nice crit hit. Not so great with the sand attack. Pocket Sand. I'm not gonna lie, Scrafty would 100% be a Pokemon to just have Pocket Sand. Like, without a doubt, it would 100% be one that's like, I'm a fighting type, but I fight dirty. I'll throw sand in your eyes, I don't give a shit. A win's a win. Wants to learn Soak. What does Soak do? User shoots a torrent of water at the target. Oh no. No, I don't want that. Chamelama. No, because we'll get off a U-turn, I reckon. Boop. It's probably a bad idea. Wow, we're at the ace already? Oh, he's still got one left. I thought Obstagoon is his ace. Well, it is. Well, it's interesting that he's not saved it for last, but okay, is what it is. Dead. Oh, Kumashi. I know I talked about replacing Kumashi with a Grapploct, but like that right there, that's why we haven't done that. Oh my god. Do whatever you can, Pierce. Kumashi is coming to punch. Kumashi's so strong that, like, I feel like it kind of doesn't matter. As long as I can get the hits off, I could probably brute force my way through a lot of things now. Obviously, there's a lot of exceptions to the rule, but, like, generally, I feel like I don't have to... If I really, really, really wanted to, I feel like I could just, like, monkey brain my way through and just be like, punch! What punch? Kumashi right now is our Saitama. I'm glad we were able to battle. Seems like my Pokemon feel the same way. Here's your dark badge. Yay! Now we just got the toughest one left. Mr. Raihan. Here's a uniform too. I should have been thinking about just selling them at my concerts. Probably should. You probably should, mate. You'd raise a lot of money for the town. My little sis Marnie's going to challenge me next, I bet. That was actually kind of sweet. So you were watching, sis. You won't learn anything from seeing me lose. I was watching your battle, bro. It's how I learned to battle and all that. Same with Snorlax when it first appeared before it changed, but still a monster of a tank Pokemon, right? That right? That reminds me. Marnie, there's something I wanted to tell you. I want you to take over the gym here and Spikemuth as its gym leader. Yeah, I know. You plan to retire after the Champion Cup, right? I think you've really become a great gym leader, even if you don't Dynamax your Pokemon. I love you, but my answer is a big fat no. I mean, when I end up becoming champion, I won't be able to be a gym leader. Good point. In that case, let your big bro see if you have the skill to be a champion. Hey Renji, thanks for having an amazing Pokemon battle with my brother. It's my turn next, so clear off for a bit, okay? Okay. I can do that. You seriously beat Pierce? Here, a TM to remember this moment. Hey, there's trouble over on Route 9. It's so bad even the champions come to sort things out. Oh hey, you gave Pierce a thrashing, didn't you? You should head over there to help. Come on in, I'll show you the way. Can I heal first? Hello? I just had a gym battle. Like, I need to fucking heal my Pokemon. Come on. Renji, thanks for coming, but I got a handle on this. Whatever's making that noise, I'll see to it. I already told you, didn't I? Keep your eye on the goal. And for you, that's winning the gym challenge. The only gym badge left is the one you'll get from the Dragon Gym leaders. Raihan, right? Raihan is the only trainer out there I consider a real rival. He's that good, you know. And there I go again. Sorry, but I suppose this is no time for me to be stopping for a chat. There's a bit of trouble here with my name on it. But don't you worry about a thing. The unbeatable champion is here to look after things and keep you all safe. That came from the tunnel, wouldn't you say? Seems I'm about to have a champion time. Okay, good luck, Leon. Sure. If that's what you want to do, Leon, off you go, mate. Have a good time. I'm out. Let's see, what can it remember? High horsepower. I think Stomping Tantrum's just as good though, for the time being. Thank you, Blind. Thank you for the offer. Unfortunately, I don't have online with this account, so I can't do any of that. But thank you for the offer. Can't fully hear because you're working, but the DMs always be open to me. Thank you, sir. Actually, high horsepower. I know it's only 95, but Stomping Tantrum 75. 100 accuracy. I'm gonna run the risk. I'm gonna run the risk. Kumashi. Wow. Like, wow. Not really anything good. Okay. Well then. What can Evermore learn? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Also, not great. That's fine. What's peak horsepower for Plow King now that you have him? You've had him tuned. I reckon Plow King's at least at 350 horse. And I'd say that's to whatever counts as the crank. So, I don't know, let's say 15% loss. 15-20%. So, around 300 to the feet. 290 to 300 at the feet, give or take. Maybe. Maybe 330. I don't know. That's a lot of horses. Plow King is a hungry boy. He's very hungry. You don't realize. You don't realize how many horses I've had to feed Plow King. No, I'll leave that out. At least we know a fairy move now. I probably should have done this before. .300 horsepower? Damn. 0 to victory in under 3 seconds. Right? Not good. Wait. No, not good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hmm. I must have mistakenly seen that. I thought he was more of a physical attacker over a... Okay. We'll swap back to Snipe Shot then. If I'm a special attacker, I should be really using... taking advantage of that. Okay. We need some more coverage kind of moves, I think. But for the time being, like, the team's looking much better. Yeah, we got sweet. Fuck all. Okay. It is what it is. Let's go! Hello, Mr. Policeman. What's this? The earth is shaking. Maybe if I try to sway in the same way? Nope, not helping. Oh, this red light. Is it a Dynamax light? Well, I'll be able to see if you'll get out my fucking way, isn't it? Renji! Remember Raihan being a slight issue since his team supports each other? Yeah, also, isn't Raihan a double battle? It's like the only... He's the only gym that makes you do a double battle. So that's also why it's tough, because it's actually like a pretty good dragon user double battle team. This is mad, you know what I mean? Where's Leon? That's what I'd like to know. That noise, it was like some massive explosion. There was this huge surge of red light, and then wild Pokemon just started Dynamaxing around me. Brazen as you like. Take a look at the news. See, there's Lee. He really is the greatest, right? You ain't seen me in action yet. Not at my final form. Yeah, that didn't look great. It didn't look good, but... Yeah, no. It is what it is. Lee and his Charizard took down that Dynamax Pokemon in the blink of an eye. Well, yeah, he's got a Charizard, and that was a Berserker. Like, it was a Steel type. Of course he'd take it down in the blink of an eye. He had type advantage. I knew Lee was strong, but this really makes you appreciate how great he is, eh? Let's go meet up with him, Renji. He should be at Hammerlock Station. Or Stadium, even. Walter White wants to fight Heisenberg. British Heisenberg. Caden. Crit hit not effective though. That was pretty fucking good. Plus it was stab. Hurt yourself. Or not. That's not good for me. Oh, Persimmon. I love Persimmon. I don't think I've ever used a Persimmon on the team either. But because it's like a single stage fighting type. I'm pretty sure it's pure fighting as well. Probably why I've also never used it. Poltergeist. I know what I'll send out. Persimmon is nothing to wrap. I just thought it was cool. No, DK, that's... I haven't found the need to go back yet to DK. I guess I'm not super stressed because right now, in my free time, I play too much Pokopia. So I'm already pretty chill just because I'm like chilling out already, like building little houses and stuff. Just enjoying that post-game, like, 100% is, dude. Well, minus the fact that he's called himself Caden, but it's definitely Heisenberg. Sorry. Sorry. We're addicted. We're too addicted. It's bad. It's like really bad. I'll like spend hours playing by myself, and then he'll send me a text and be like, "Yo, you want to play?" And I'd still be like, "Hell yeah!" It's a pretty bad addiction. I think it's because it's different. When I play by myself, I'm like building up my own little towns right now, so I'm like building houses and stuff. Like, but when I'm playing multiplayer, I'm like, oh, we started a whole new civilization. There's a whole different set of like problems and stuff, you know? Right, before we do anything else though, I think we need to go do some grinding. Because it says make my way to Hammerlock, but like... I remember Raihan being tough. And if the level cap is 55 for this, I'm probably going to want to be close. We need to go and do a bunch of those raids. Get a bunch of these candies and things. Over here! Well, if it isn't Renji. I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. Took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all. But what all's going on here? An overflowing red light, Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot. Yeah, but why? I know, he's very humble. I'm not sure what's going on. That red light could suddenly appear again at any time and we'd have no way of knowing. But being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work. Gran? The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Not worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive lady, and we just don't have enough data. Oh, what a mod. That's why I wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone about the Darkest Day, after all. Are you saying that red light and the Darkest Day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? There must be. Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match ever. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. So you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right. course. You're the unbeatable champion after all, eh? Gran, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. Looks like we all know what we need to do. So you two, clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. I know what I need to do, alright? Defeat that Pierce once and for all. You're off to Hammerlock Stadium, yeah, Renji? Raihan's a tough act. I skipped it. Don't know. We ain't doing this right now anyway. We're gonna do some training montage. That's right. Training montage. And now we can also hit the waters. So we got some new bits we can explore too. But right now I think the key point is to get some levels. Probably should have gone the other way because there is a possibility that I could find Litwick over the other side as a overworld. But I want to hit up this laser. Mushana? Thank you for the follow, Arctic Dragon 97. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Hello, good afternoon, Ansem. I found you by looking up this game. By the way, how's the game going? Going very well, thank you. And thank you for the compliment. Ooh, oh my. Oh my. What's the British equivalent of yeah. Do it! You know, like the Southern American, you're like, dear me, I got the vapors. What's the British equivalent of that? Also, thank you for the hydrant and stretch, Ulysses. Game is going very well, thank you. We are currently going for our last gym badge. We're pretty close to the end of base game. Thank you for the bonk. Failed? What the fuck? You just got on and just got the DLC? Nice, nice. I mean, that would be the next thing for us, to be honest. If we can get some good training in, we don't hit too many snags. Today, I reckon, providing we can get all of that, very few problems. I would say I could probably finish the game today. But, you know. As have I. I finished the game and the DLCs a long, long time ago, but this time around, I just felt like a replay. Like a casual replay on stream. Just have people to chat with whilst I just run through the game again, really. Have a bit of fun playing the game. Oh, that's right. Okay. Thank you for the headbat. By the way, peeps, whilst we've got this just going on in the background, want to remind you all, those of you who are free, if you want to, and are in the Discord, we got a watch along tomorrow. It might be a very short watch along, or it might be your standard length one that takes most of the day. But yeah, watch along tomorrow. Hope anyone who's down to join us will join us in the Discord for some K-pop Demon Hunters and maybe One Piece live action. Again, we'll see how we feel tomorrow. It might just be K-pop Demon Hunters, in which case it's a short watch along, but it's fine. But if it isn't, then we'll probably be on watching stuff for a while. I think most of you have seen season 1 of the live action, right? I think that's why I haven't decided fully yet on what the watch along exactly is, because I can't remember how many people have and haven't seen season 1. I think most of us have seen season 1 at least. Sorry. Would not shock you if everyone but you have. Okay. So we probably only need to... Certainly has sounded like it in the past. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? So I'd imagine we only need to go from season 2 if we did. Damn, we took too long. I think it's because Bug Bite wasn't working for some reason. I actually don't know why it wasn't working. Like, I actually don't know why Bug Bite kept failing. What does the Beast Ball do in Sword and Shield? Nothing really. If I remember correctly, I don't think it does anything, really. It's just another ball. Yeah, I think if we just go in and do Crunch instead of trying to use Bug Bite, it'll be fine. Apparently there is a chance that Litwick and Mimikyu like appear in raids as the Pokemon, like the raid Pokemon, but anything that has to do with RNG is always going to be a problem for me. Oh, come on. We are definitely getting destroyed. I think we got lucky all those other raids that I've done before with the NPCs, this is what I remember from the first time I played this game. This is what I really remember. Is the NPCs being not helpful at all. Fuck. Oh cool, I can Dynamax now that I'm dead. Yeah, go team. Feebly around, yay. That, I love when I scream feebly. Oh my god. The bind? No, you can Dynamax now. No, you can't. You've fucking been dead for too long, dickhead. Oh. Can we get better NPCs, please? How do we get better NPCs? Ooh, a Duck's Noir. Right, supposedly you can catch a Litwick around here somewhere. Doesn't necessarily always spawn, but it can spawn up here. I don't think we have the right weather condition for it though. Which is more fucking RNG bullshit. I think you can get one down this way as well. Oh, Elgium. I always forget about those Pokemon. Apparently there could be a Mimikyu roaming around here too. But once again, I don't think we're lucky enough. Keep an eye out. I'm not gonna lie, if we can catch them today, I will probably build my second and third teams for the 2 DLCs around those 2 Pokemon. Alright, what's in here? A Greedent. Well then, Kumashi, let's go. Shouldn't be a problem unless we get some really friggin' bad. Oh no! I think that's the dude with the Soul Rock. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Just motley crew of bad. Fish. A Togepi. And a rock. Oh, God. Splash Boy got this? Oh, man, I really hope so. I really hope so. I'm pretty sure the damage has also got something to do with my... Something to do with my Dynamax level as well, doesn't it? Or something? Or whatever, I don't know. All I know is Plow King is the only one who has max Dynamax level. I don't remember who else I gave one to. Fucking hell. Alright, I need you guys gotta help me bring down these shields. I mean, that's helpful too, but like, yo Lobus, what's up? How we doing? We're doing all right. We got to do a training montage. Shit, that's fast. Yeah, there's a big squirrel. You used Psychic before. Why, when it's got the shields, do you want to boost your stats, Martin, and your stupid Soul Rock? Oh my god, you and your fucking stupid Soul Rock. Ah, I hate these NPCs. We got bad rolls today. Oh no. Oh god. This is bad. This is bad. I might as well Dynamax because this is bad. Imagine going to a giant Pokemon battle throwing out a bloody Magikarp. Like, you might as well go slap them on yourself. Right? I think I'd do better if I was just taking this down on my one. Like, honestly, sometimes I think a lot of these I'm like, don't worry about giving me NPCs, because like, they're not helpful. I think I have a better time doing it myself. Ugh. That's also a waste of a turn, really, because we could have done big damage, but no. Shield sort of protected itself because these raids have bullshit mechanic. Yep. Yep. We have a Magikarp, we have a Togepi, and we have a Solrock. Also, our side, I think if it's like what, 3 or 4 deaths? But basically if everybody wipes once, or like, I'm pretty sure it's 4 deaths total for the team. Doesn't matter if you're doing good, this happens. And the NPCs can be absolutely awful in this, as you just saw. Today, the RNG is being an absolute asshole about it. Again, this is why I said I'm better off just put me in by myself. You know what I mean? Like, screw the NPCs. If they're going to be that awful, just put me in on my own. I'll fight it by myself. Let me have 4 of my own Pokemon, or 2 of my own Pokemon, or hell, 1, and let me just have multiple turns. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do it myself. I think I'd have a better chance. The NPCs are actually just, like, ruining my chances. It's unfairly stacked against the player. They've never changed it, though. These NPCs have been like shit the whole time. Even at launch, it was bad. The amount of raid you lose just because they give you the shit NPCs. I don't think there's a way to reset it either. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed. Holy shit. The heavens like fucking opened up outside. It hasn't rained all day and now all of a sudden it's just pissing it down outside. Jesus. Jesus. This team's a little bit better. Okay, maybe that wasn't so good. Bringing a Quillfish into against a psychic Pokemon. At least we've got a Weavile, like, yeah, we got a team member that's at least doing extra damage with us. You know, like. There you go. There you go. Look at that. finally fucking won one. We already have... Pretty sure we already have one of these. I'm not gonna catch this. Pretty sure we already have one. Alright, this one, this back bit. Okay. Where's the other laser? Where was it? I swear there was a... Guys, am I going crazy or was that the big laser? Oh, I guess that was the big... My bad. Alright. Sorry if I go quiet. I'm like... I feel like once I'm doing these raids, sometimes I need time to just mentally process what's going on because... Again, the fucking help was bad. We'll definitely catch this. I know what this is. This is a Joltik. Oh, God. The kid with the Magikarp is here. The other two are fine. A fucking Magikarp against a Joltik. This game. At least it's not a high level one, but still, for fuck's sake. No. Of course it would hit the fucking Magikarp. Ugh, makes sense. Moo Milk, classic. Pretty good healing item, to be honest. Some of that Miltank milk. That we do, Lobis. That we do. We love a bit of Moo Milk around here. Don't know why Game Freak gives you such odd partners in these. I really don't know either, Mastermind, but like, we do the best we can, you know? Do you know what I mean? We do what we can, mate. We do. Sometimes we get alright things. Other times, is what it is. Bloody hell, was that some thunder? Okay. Weather's been weird. Can't defeat these big ass enemies without help from you know, like it's the same in Scarlet and Violet, same teammates, NPCs with odd Pokemon choices. Alright, now Joltik has been caught. Can get back to planning D&D for Sunday. Clamps, look away. I think Joltik's fine. Like, I have arachnophobia, but like Joltik I find is like tolerable. It's when it evolves that it's kind of like, oh god. Mr. B. Okay. He is just a little guy. And then when he gets big, he's scary guy. Well, Joltik isn't a spider, so that makes sense, no? Have you seen it hop around at camp? No, I haven't, Mastermind. And, I don't know if you're saying that as like a, well, you should be scared, or, you know, like, so I'm just not gonna look. Ooh, Plow King can also learn Hammer Arm. Don't harm white and blue. They're my boys. Still need to name your character. This is all D&D stuff. Just thought of it? Okay. Oops. Each member is currently a sergeant in a traveling caravan and has 3 guards under their command. Wow, guys. Look at you guys go. $5,000. Told them they get to name their guards and give them a fun team name so it hurts more when they die. Ah, I see. Except for Jason, who's a basic bitch. He's an evil, evil man. You mean
Emotional damage.
I see what you're doing there, Lobus. It's like Nuzlocke rules. That's what you're doing to them. You're giving them Nuzlocke rules. You get more attached when you name them. That way when something happens, they're going to be like, no! No! It works, though. It's so true, though. When I played XCOM 1, like the remake one from like, I don't know, like 2011 or 2012 or whatever it was, whenever it came out. When I played that, I made versions of my classmates. Like my army was me and my classmates. And every time someone died, oh my god, did that hurt. Absolutely destroyed me every time someone died. Clamps is a personal guard though. Do they get extra minions? They only have 2 skeletons. You accidentally summon. How do you accidentally summon 2 skeletons? Interesting. So no chance of doing the second game on stream with you as a squad mate? I didn't say there's not a chance, but it definitely would hurt more, for sure. I think what hurt was I also spent the time to like customize each character so they kind of looked like my friends in university. That I think I went the extra step and probably destroyed my brain a bit too much. To be fair, I wouldn't stream a game like XCOM anyway, because XCOM stresses me the fuck out. XCOM, like... XCOM is one of those games where it's like, oh yeah, it's 90% chance of hitting, and it doesn't hit, and you're like, huh? Sometimes it's like, yeah, 100% chance of hitting, and it still doesn't hit. Like, it fucks me up too much. That game makes me really mad. I like the game, but it makes me really mad. You read a tablet out loud, got 3 Skelly boys, red, white, and blue. Red sacrificed his life for the team, still not over it. Oh, I see, I see. That would definitely hurt. Yeah, I stopped customizing people after a while, and I just gave them the names because I was like, I just can't take it. You guys can have guards to keep it fun that way. What it means is keep it traumatized. Keep you traumatized. Yes, but you also didn't tell us what Pokemon you caught, so... You know. We could just throw out random names, but... God damn. Okay. We've tried to put in work by being the first to Dynamax. Let's hope and pray. On it, boss. Guys, what? Someone, a name for a Drotagon. They were in a dungeon for evil gods, and one of their altars had a ritual summoning sketched into it. Clamp's character read the summoning words and triggered the skeletons to rise and follow him. That's a pretty cool story beat, though. What's the dragon from Dragon Tales? I don't know, I never watched it. I've never watched it. Hooktail? There you go. There's a name. Ord? There's 2 names for you. Either of those. There you go. Oh, Wheezy. One of the dragons from Paper Mario. Okay. Quetzal if you're nasty. Okay, cool. We beat that. Right, I'll leave Plow King at 54. Because we'll probably gain maybe some levels whilst we're doing the last gym. So, and if 55 is the max, I don't want to get too close. The only one Pitch remembers was Wheezy. Yeah, I never watched that. I don't think we got that over here. Yeah, I'm not sure that we got that show over here. Was an excellent show. You're a big fan. Nice. Wow, so many people are debuting like stuff. What's my favorite legendary Pokemon? I would have to say Rayquaza or Zekrom. Rayquaza or Zekrom are like probably my favorites. And right now they're kind of, I think they're roughly the same level. Ulysses remembers nothing from Dragon Tales outside of maybe a few character looks. Interesting. Okay. Like, I've heard of it. I'm pretty sure the internet was like having a nostalgia blast for it maybe like a decade ago or something. See, I was gonna say Marshadow, but Marshadow is technically a mythic, so I figured it's one of those where it's like, somebody would be like, that doesn't count because it's not a legend. Blah, 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 blah. Like, okay, yes, okay, technically doesn't count. Blah, 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 blah. If they count, then Marshadow, 100% Marshadow. I love Marshadow. I love that little guy. Lobis almost convinced you to leave your Skelly Boys behind because it would freak people out, but you rolled a nat 20 when you got hired as a guard. Nice! RNG for the win! Hooper. Hooper's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad one. Not bad choice. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, we just got lucky. Okay. We can still bring this back then. Because they took down the shield. I've been trying to figure out who. Forget Dynamax doesn't last forever in this, like every other transformation. Yep. 3 turns max. Yeah, we'll catch this. I don't think we have one of these. I don't even think we have a Mana. Or a Muna, or however you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure it's Mana, but whatever. Mushana. What can we name a Mushana? Eeps. I like it. Got a little Matrops just hiding there. Little bastards. Oh, there's a laser over here. Let's go this one. Maybe it should have been fetus. You guys never seen a Mushana before? It's like a little dream tapir thing. Most of the Pokemon are new to you. You have to keep Googling. Fair. Sorry, I'm vibing too much to music. Fucking. Some good songs have come on. And I am vibing too hard right now. Like, probably a bit too easily I've forgotten that I'm streaming. Kuma! Thank you, Ulysses. Yeah, I can't help it. This is like, I'm not gonna lie, this is why normally I don't listen to music when I stream, because I will 100% forget and just start vibing once a bunch of like bangers hit. Like, I could so easily just sit here and like vibe. But I'm supposed to talk and stuff because I'm a streamer and that, you know, like. Also because you guys can't hear the music anyway, so. Why would you use counter? Fuck. God damn these NPCs. These NPCs are going to be the death of me. Honestly. It's good if you have a Pokemon with guts for its ability. Dude, all I've come to learn is that I've come to learn to hate all the Pokemon items. Only because in Pokopia, they just take up storage slots. You have to make frames for them to even be anything useful to you, but like, so far, they all have just taken up so much of my inventory space, and it pisses me off. I know in the mainline titles they're good, they have a purpose, but in Pokopia, unless you care to show these things off, they mean nothing. Irritating. Uh-oh. Kubashi! Oh, this Delmise. Oh, this Delmise. I'm pretty sure it's died for the whole team, right? Yep. There you go. Fuck. Fuck. There's always something. Always. Always something. There's always someone like fucking NPCs. Why? I don't know why they've never fixed that. I know for a fact the community was like raging about it. Like no one was happy about these. About these fucking NPC roles, because everybody always gets the shit stuff. Like you run into it all the time. I literally don't know why they didn't just change it. Oh, look, all the coughings are out now. Now that we're not hunting for them, they're all out now. Great. Motherfuckers. Okay. I did not look at what NPCs we got. Please tell me we got something good. Weavile, Clefairy. Who's the last one? Who's the last one? Oh, for God's sake, not the fucking Soul Rock again. Oh. Basically, you only get one like Dynamax per raid, I think. So it's actually better for me to do it. The NPCs will never do it. When you're playing with real people, you kind of want to coordinate it, because like you want the person who has the best like strongest move to go against with the Dynamax or Gigantamax, but like, yeah. Martin and his fucking Soul Rock. Cosmic Power, you fucking ass. Do a fucking move. I know you can do an attack. I've seen you do it, Martin. Great. Oh, now we've got to bloody deal with all these muppets trying to fight on our behalf. I didn't realize the others were dead. Soul Rock was the last. Are you fucking kidding me? I think the only reason Soul Rock is alive is because Golurk was using Earthquake. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, because of course. Because of course. Oh, yay, Martin's still back. Martin's back. Yay, guys. Martin and his Soul Rock are still here.
Do it!
Thank you, Mastermind, for the hydrating stretch. Okay, the Torkoal, not great either. Against Ghost Ground, not great. Fuck, dude. The Drought Tech by Torkoal. Yeah, but we're also going to have one easy death, LSE. My favorite type of Pokemon is Fire type. I love Fire type Pokemon. Wishy-washy's down. That would have been one of my allies in this. Fuck you, Martin, and your fucking Soul Rock, you asshole. Alright, you set the rain, so at least the damage loss was only for one turn. Again, I hate the fucking shield mechanic. Like, I would have done way more damage if it didn't have this fucking bullshit like, oh, shielded itself. I haven't liked that since the game launched, but like, What's the after effect of max darkness? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. We'll have a look. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. The way you want to play Pokemon so bad after watching these streams. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I might be wrong on that. What's someone who knows? What's the effectiveness of fairy versus ghost? Also, thank you. When you play Pokemon, you literally only watch Pokemon streams for the entire day. Fair. Fair. Yeah, what's the effectiveness of fairy against ghost? It's normal? Okay. Dang, I was hoping for super. Or 1.5, but okay. Don't have any good grass Pokemon. It's not an area we kind of spec'd into. No. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to call this one like not doable because we're just gonna have to move on. Cause like I don't think I can do that one. Not with the NPCs at least. They're fucking me up. Something fierce. Alright, there's one across the way. I just want to do training, you know? Like, this is like the fastest way to do some training. Okay, there we go. Double edge. No, thank you. No, thank you. If it wasn't for the XP candies, I don't actually know what I'd do. Oh, the first one we get to experience out in the Giant's Cap in the lake. No, don't touch me. Kumashi! Let's go. Okay, we've got a throw with us. That's not bad if it does a fighting move. That could be helpful. Quillfish is okay, I guess. Oh, a whole loot. Oh, but you did feather dance. You should have just. You should have just. Why do you keep doing feather dance? You have a whole lucha against a normal type. Do an attack. Fuck's sake. What is your problem? What a waste. What a waste of a whole lucha, my guys. Such a good Pokemon. Wasted on this moron. Stupid NPCs. Please, thank you, Kumashi. Stupid bastards. Ew, we did that for like almost nothing. Big old laser over that way. Hey, get away from me. Dranclaw, Leaf Storm. I don't know if anyone in my team can learn Leaf Storm though. I need 5,000, don't I? Yep. I can't upgrade me bike yet. Can't upgrade me bike. Hey. Excuse me. Please be something not too bad. Hey, another double. Okay. We can do that. We can take that. I hope. Again, in these raids, I don't think I'm necessarily a problem. Oh, pardon me. I don't know about this team. What? Okay, bring up your shield, you bastard. Come on. Oh, a 5 shielder. Can you stop? All right, providing they all do an attack, this is like okay or not? Okay, we got this. We got this. That's all they need to do. All they need to do is help me get rid of the shield. That's all I care about. Medium alive, fuck. Okay. Okay. No, we don't want to learn Brave Bird. Okay, half the team is good. What was this again? Right, this one. Did we lose because of the team? Like, couldn't punch it enough or something? Is that what happened? I don't remember. No. I feel like we've lost so many of these. I just don't pay attention to what as well. Dreadnought, bring back my boy Trutle. If it makes you feel any better, we didn't bother catching a Dreadnought. We still have the Trutle. The OG one we caught way back when. Okay. That's the best case scenario, is that it attacked. It went after Kumashi. Actually surprised we didn't do more damage. Especially because it's not got a shield up yet, so like... I don't know why we didn't do more damage. They're nerfing my boy. They are nerfing our Kumashi, and I don't like it. No, it's just straight up tried to kill Pikachu. That's right. Just hit Kumashi. That's all you gotta do. We can tank a lot of that. Kumashi's pretty bulky. The joys of Focus Sash. That's the only good thing the NPCs in general do. I think most of them, if not all of them, have Focus Sashes. They're the only thing that they like do right as a default. A lot of them. Oh, look at that. Here we go. Whew. The only reason I would have caught that is if that was the Gigantamax form, and then that saves me a bit of work later. Fist of God. Oh my god! One sec. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I've got a bunch of noise going on in my head, and I actually am distracted like crazy. Raiders, welcome in. Collector Cypher, thank you for the raid. LOLOLO. I'm Renji Dogu, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Good to see you all, everybody. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves, please go and do so. Get something to eat, get something to drink, raid and run, use the bathroom if you have to. Like, oh wow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. What? Let me get you a shout out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if a mod is around, so I got it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hey, a fellow Sword and Shield player. What were you doing on Sword and Shield? Were you doing a challenge run? Were you doing shiny hunting? What were you up to on Sword and Shield? I hope you had a good time. I hope everyone had a good time over there. Fannying about, honestly. You've played... Fair enough, fair enough. Also, considering you just said fannying about, I suspect I am in the presence of a fellow Brit. Just using it to chill. Nice. Fair enough. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what we're doing. I'm just doing a regular playthrough, listening to some music on my own, chatting with chat. Like, that's why there's lots of... got lots of bloody noise in my ear. You are, though, you're one of those scummy Scotsmen. Ew. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Well, Scotsman or not, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Well, he's British if he wins. Just like Andy Murray. You love Evermore, name for Raven Boy. Thank you so much. Why did that not play? Are you delayed? Sound alerts. There you go. Thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. Love that sax. I'm watching you. You want it to repeat? It's great. The memes of it all is brilliant. But no, seriously, thank you so much for all the follows, everybody. I hope you have a good time here. Right now, I'm just grinding. Just doing some grinding before the 8th gym. Got to fight Raihan. And I'm not going to lie, Raihan scares me a little bit. I remember it being tough. So, I'm just putting in a bit of time, you know. Just a little bit. Teeny weeny bit. I remember him being tough the first time I played this. So. Also, Sizzlebug has like 5 times... has run like 5 times from you. It's also annoying. It's the only one you can't catch in dens. Ah, that is annoying. Dang. Right, where's another friggin' laser? Oh yeah, no, that's the tough one we can't get done. I know, right? When there's a Pokemon you want really bad, and it just keeps running, it's bad. It's bad times. Bad vibes. We don't like it. I'd say I'd spread my luck to you, my friend, but I don't really have any of that. If I'm honest. He was promised the shiny Charmander that never surfaced. Wow. Oh, shiny Charmander. That would have been good. You think you offended a Fae in the past life? Maybe I did that too. Maybe we... I don't know. I must have done something. Because the RNG luck is... negative. It's in the minus, man. Mine just don't exist. Right. Beware. Yeah. Jewel Pod. Sir Jewel Pod. Yeah, your mate pulls all the fucking shinies when he's opening TCG. You got the Charizard X from the Phantasmal. Oh, don't. You're in good company here, because I also have friends that have just insane luck. Pulled the physical as well. Like, that's insane. You know what's really crazy? One time, I fully get it. I fully get it. One time, my friends and I, we went somewhere. My friend bought 2 random packs. Didn't even care. He just wanted to buy Pokemon cards. He bought 2 random packs, and in one of them, he got a rainbow rare. Like, what kind of luck is that? Just 2 random packs out of nowhere, and he gets a fucking rainbow rare? Like, disgusting luck. Nah, being a mate. Don't speak to him again. Yo, what's up, Dust? How you doing, bud? Hope you're doing well. Nah, Malaya's been hanging. Malaya's been chilling. Malaya's busy doing prep work for no bold redeem. I don't, I'm afraid. I've got many other redeems though. You can throw stuff at my head. You can change my outfit. What else? I don't know. You can yeet me off the screen. There you go. See, there's a bonk. No ball, no. We ain't about that over here, you know? Good, besides losing $112 to TwitchCon ticket and getting lost 3 times at the airport. RIP. Hey. Thank you, peeps. Thank you, peeps, for showing off. See, they got enough points that they can just show you guys. I was going to do it for free. I got them all set up on buttons on a stream deck, but the peeps in here will do that already. They love hitting me with shit. You're getting bullied into getting those when you get a model. Thank you, Mastermind. Yes, there's also a gender bend version. This is Femg. It's an inside joke. Chat love Femg. I'm not fond of Femg, but it exists for chat. And yes, the good old drowning noise. It's because it stresses me the fuck out. I don't know that it'll keep dancing. Okay. It will not. There you go. Oh, it does the same dance. Cool. I got a bunch of outfits. Yeah. I think you would have though. I was gonna say I don't know if you do a costume change whilst it's doing a dance that it would work. Claps hit him like with the favorite. You walk around TwitchCon both days. You call me up so I get some sort of experience for it. I appreciate you, Dust. You don't gotta do that though, bud.
Ooh, daddy.
Ooh, daddy. That is a big bear indeed, Zeke. God, it's a good thing I don't need to pay attention to the game too much right now, because y'all are hitting me with so much chaos right now. I am just barely holding on and keeping up with everything. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. Got lots of friends you got to call up to show them TwitchCon.
Emotional damage.
They love a bit of chaos in here. So I apologize if it becomes a bit overwhelming to the raiders. My peeps, they really love to cause a lot of chaos with the redeems. That's why we got so many of them. It can get quite distracting here. I'm if that's too much for you, I'm very sorry. I fully understand if you have to leave because it's too much. Yours are loud so they can jump scare you. That's why. Yeah, tiny bit. They're not normally like this. I will say. They're not normally this bad. I think it's because you have graciously... Thank you. Because you have graciously brought new people into our space. They just really want to show you what's going on, what it's about. They use this as an excuse to really mess with me. I love them so. I said I was gonna do it for free, but you are correct. Look, you especially, Malaya. You especially, you definitely just want a reason to do chaos. Don't believe this hero, okay? Quote unquote hero. No, liar. That is the menace of all menaces, that one. Malaya might be the queen of the flowers, but no hero, I tell you that. Don't even. Don't worry, Zeke. There's not actually anything really going on. You came into utter chaos. No! Brother, why you got a cool squad together? Fuck it. Oh my God. Okay. All right. My guys, chill out. Okay? Let's calm it with the redeems now, okay? Let's everybody fucking Okay, fine, that's fine. Let's just fucking chill out for a second though. All right? The fabled exercise, yeah. The exercise redeem benefits us all. Anyone who wants to take part, it benefits us all, but goddamn, I hate it. 2 points on that for you. You're Scottish. We don't exercise or vegetables. You'd have a heart attack if you did. Not enough cooldowns. Believe me, if I did cooldowns, I try not to put too many cooldowns because these guys like to complain at me a lot. A lot. Oh, he's done it. Guys, he's finally done it. Yo! Do you know how long I've waited for you to do that, Zeke? I've had that button waiting for you specifically. Everyone else has heard it except for you. That button's been waiting for you, dude. No problem, Collector. Or can I call you Cypher? I suppose Cypher is probably a better. Enjoy your meal, sir. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Cypher it is. Okay, but seriously though, Malaya, call it with the PTSDs now. I think you're giving PTSD to everyone else except for me. I'm short of breath from those, but like, goddamn, you are probably triggering poor Mastermind. Something fierce. You didn't do the jokes, not to. I knew you were gonna do it eventually. Again, I've had that button waiting for you, Zeke. I've had the button waiting for you. It actually has been ready for a couple of weeks. Malaya, just know if Mastermind was a mod, he probably would have timed you out. If I gave Mastermind mod powers, he probably would have got rid of you already. You saw some visitors and you wanted to make a good impression. Guys, I understand making a good impression, but the only impression we can make is whatever is going to happen in stream. If people like the vibe, they'll stay for it. If they don't like the vibe, then unfortunately, we have to go our separate ways. But it is what it is, because you can't please everybody. I do feel sorry. Again, I apologize to all the Cypher's peeps. We are not that chaotic normally. I assure you. You asked the worst person, you're new there, but... Wow, Gran, you're already over there. You're new to there, okay. If there are any other raiders that are a little more familiar with Cypher's content, please, you just like his vibe, you're not even into Pokemon? Hey, that's even better. I did not. Don't don't twist my words there. I did not. Although I do like a bit of chaos, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Zeke, you're too kind. You're too kind. But no, Gran Zeke, you guys are like, you're like the dream viewers, you know, like you're the dream people to have in chat. Doesn't matter what we do, you're here for us, for the vibe, like that's the dream shit. And now it's ads. Fuck. Rip. Good thing nothing good's gonna happen, so. Poor Zig. He's so dramatic. So dramatic. Oh, that's not good. Minecraft Lego? Okay. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, I don't know for the people who can still hear me. I don't know how many people have seen it, but did you guys hear? Next year in the UK, one of our theme parks is going to have a Minecraft section. Let's see, Gran plays Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, handful of random chill games. Peak? No. You hardly ever get ads, you're in a low ads region? Okay. Hey Gran, you say you play chill games. What kind of chill games are we talking? We're quite partial to some chill games here. You can see those kids punching trees in that park? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of interested to go though. Horse games, Stardew, Sims and such. Hey, yo, okay. Oh, I'm not even fucking clicked into my chat. Peeps, I know I should have said it when I gave the first shout out, but peeps, make sure you go and follow Cypher. And also, I'm gonna give Gran a shout out here. Gran sounds like a very similar vibe to a lot of my friends. So go give Gran a follow too. Please do, please do. No worries, Karina. But yeah, go follow. Go drop a follow on Cypher's channel. Go drop a follow on Gran's channel. I'd very much appreciate it. Support me by supporting new friends, eh? You recently changed your name. You're not used to being a walking ad. No worries, no worries. I need to get back to the way I was. I used to be much better at keeping up with giving shout outs and stuff. What did he just do? This Heisenberg lookalike wannabe like. Never got to hunt in DAs, sadly. Dang. I knew it was coming. I knew he was gonna say something.
Yo! Yo!
Hey, don't think you got. Just because I put this button in, don't think I'm going to do it for you every time. I can't spoil you, okay? Yeah, don't worry, he says. Yeah, don't worry. I'll trust you for now, Z. I'll trust you for now. I am trying to find a Litwick and a Mimikyu. God damn it. Are you... Fuck's sake. Goddamn NPCs. Yes. Two of my best friends who also happen to be streamers. Both of them told me they would like, and when I say told, fairly aggressively told me they want me to go and catch their favorite Pokemons and add them to my teams. So those two are the ones we're hunting for. I'm not exactly hunting very hard for them, but you know, it is in my best interest to catch them. They'll be in my DLC teams, as a good friend should. Exactly. Exactly. It's not like if I don't, they will they'll nag me to death or something. Did I catch a Wooloo and name it Mary? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty sure you were there when we did that. I feel like you were. Wait, we can check right now. There you go. There's the Wooloo called Going Merry. There you go. We did do it. I knew we did it. I knew it. I didn't fuck up the name. I just forgot to name it. I fixed it. I think you were gone when I fixed it. Yeah, there you go. See? Don't worry about it. I sorted it. Yeah, I sorted it. Don't worry about it. This is the same guy, by the way, that said, I'm not going to do it that often, trust me. But he doesn't trust that I would have gone and fixed it. I see how this goes. I see how it is. You want me to trust you, but okay, don't go both ways. I try. I try to be the best. No, I don't. I try to be acceptable. I'm passable at best. C student all the way through my life. That's the way I like it. You literally said now I intentionally won't rename it. That sounds like me. That sounds like something I would say. And I'm sure I did actually say it. Oh. If you can't make yourself laugh. Now why would I... And because you trust me, you believe that? Okay. Okay. What would you have done that made me say that? You type in all caps again. Were you being demanding? Or could you have been perceived as being demanding? Because if I've perceived you to be demanding, I tend to do things like that when I'm like, how dare you? How dare you? I don't even know what I did last stream. It was only 2 days ago. Honestly, I barely remember what I did yesterday besides playing Poker Pio. Nearly there. Oh God, no. We're not learning that. Why would I ever do that? I'm not trying to lose a team member. Good God. For some reason you don't remember what you ate, but you remember exact sentences from... Fair enough, at least someone does. I'm not going to lie. I say a lot of things. It is a bit of a crazy statement, Gran. I will agree with you. But again, at least someone remembers what I say. Because God knows I don't. I'm sure Gran gets it, though. A lot of streamers will get it. You just say so many things. You just talk so much random crap that, like... It's like remembering when a streamer went for a haircut. But that's not what you're... You remember a streamer went for a haircut? Dang. That's crazy. I suppose it's easier to remember things that other people tell you. Like, I know for a fact that I was, well, because he said no stream because of it, so yeah, see? Like, it's like, I was lurking in a friend's stream yesterday, and I'm like, oh, right, yeah. They have an important stream tomorrow, and I remember that. But I don't remember half the shit I would have done. Don't know what your dad does. He told you plenty of times. It's fine. Plenty of people like that. That's normal. That's normal. Don't worry about it. Well. Oh, I'm dumb. All this time I could have been using Kaido. Because he has Ice Beam. I taught it Ice Beam. You can't remember any birthdays and it's really awkward. Just put them in your phone calendar, dude. Super easy. That's how I remember. Except he's got a job that would allow you to go... Do you know who my father is? You just don't know specifics, so you sound like a liar. You're amazing with remembering numbers. Interesting. I remember some friends' birthdays. I remember some people's birthdays, but since I started streaming, I've met so many more people. Birthdays have to go in the phone calendar, because otherwise I'm gonna forget, like, non-stop. You remember birthdays, heights, ages, all that stuff? Dang. I like will maybe remember like I will remember like maybe some friends' birthdays, like really important ones. I tend to remember like the month someone's birthday is in and the sort of like general, the kind of general time of the month, but that's about it. Like, for example, a bunch of people in chat, I know a bunch of us are December babies. You always write them down, but you just remember off the top of your head anyway. You keep that skill, Gran. You keep that skill. It's a very useful skill. Yes, I am. I'm not like other VTubers or streamers. My birthday is just my birthday. Of which, my birthday is December 11th. So there you go. But yeah, December baby over here. November, also November. Karina's also November. Okay, okay. Bunch of winter babies up in here. Your July baby. Okay, summer, nice. Yes, Anna is in March. I know that because I sent Anna a message on their birthday.
Do it!
I'm not like other VTubers. What? Some VTubers, a lot of VTubers are like, got different birthdays. And that's their prerogative, you know? You just... They want to separate their birthdays. It's whatever, isn't it? I just don't care. Me personally, I don't care. You know my real birthday if you want. Yeah. I get it, you know. That's why I'm a VTuber. I want my privacy to an extent, but there are some things that I'm like, I don't care. No bold, no feet. Do I at least meow? No. Despite what you're looking at right now, no. I don't actually do a lot of that stuff. I think I've only ever done it once. A long time ago. Yes, uttered once, but that's all about your find. I used to do it. I thought, I don't know, other is like whatever. It's like other, oyo, oyo. What's my price? Don't worry about it, Gran. You keep your money. No one could ever pay me enough. No one could ever pay me enough. I might not have a lot of dignity, but I have just enough that I won't be doing that. Yeah, that's right. We got that on a button too. We got that on a button. I mean, I could also just do it, and I do enjoy doing the the Jotaro. Probably a bit too practiced at it. Dude, I keep forgetting. Is episode 2 of part 7 out yet? You didn't ask Cypher to meow? Wow. Wow. Let me know how that goes. Should it ever happen. You had good luck asking for feet pics. Dude, that laugh gives you goosebumps on your skin. You get one more, see.
Yo! Yo!
That button's also for when you guys make bad puns. Alright? That button's also for when you make bad puns. And I don't wanna laugh at you because I don't actually feel like laughing because I don't find it funny. But I don't want you to feel too bad. So I put a button to laugh for you. It's like a laugh track. Okay, Gran, I got a question for you. Please explain to me. Because I'm genuinely curious. What is it about feet things that people on the internet like about feet? I don't understand the feet love. Like, I just don't get it. Had to mute for a minute. Where did you net on the price for the feet pics and meowing? Nowhere, Lobus. No one could ever pay me enough. I would need a lot of fucking money. People would have to make me one of the richest motherfuckers in the world. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Good question. You know, just feet. Look at her. I'm with Zeke. I'd rather not, but that's just me. It's a fetish. It never makes sense. That's true, Anna. But you know, sometimes you can ask people, and sometimes they have like a very succinct answer. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes some people can just like explain their reasoning for things, and I'm like, okay. I just thought. You never know, innit? You never know who has thought about it enough to put it into words and who hasn't. That's what you assumed. Got one bit. You got everybody. Pitch it, sell them. Pitch, calm down. Your feet. Pitch. For the record, you don't actually like feet, so you don't know why they're appealing. Okay, fair. You're more of a veiny hands kind of gal. Okay. That's also interesting. Wait. I just realized what you're saying. Wait. Why is Pitch selling my feet? What? One, how was Pitch getting these? And two, where's my cut? If you're gonna exploit me, at least, you know, I want my cut. I ain't getting exploited for free. It's not what Zeke said, but even better. Why wouldn't Pitch sell them? The more ghost-like, the better, or the more swollen? Oh, for the veins? Okay. Not what you was implying. You'd sell your own. Fair enough. Get your bag, you know? Like, legit. Whatever, innit? Like... get your bag. You know, go out there and make your buns. Like, who needs feet? Hey, well, okay, Zeke. I know you're about to go into a Brook thing, but like... I need my feet. Because sometimes I drive places, and I like to drive my car. I like to drive sometimes. Not all the time, because driving in the UK is a bit of a bit shit now. And by a bit, I mean completely. It's awful. You actually wasn't missed opportunity. Your feet are I guess. Okay, for the new peeps around, just so you know, just in case it feels like it's getting weird, Pitch and Lobis are actually married IRL, so like, don't worry about it, okay? Like, they're actually married, and I know them IRL, so like, it's not weird. Don't worry about it. Back, by the way, before you join your stream. Yes, that is Femg. That's the gender bend version of my normal self, my normal model. That's for the enjoyment of chat. Your roundabouts give me headaches. I'm not used to the opposite direction spin. Fair. They are? Okay. Yes, they are. They're married. Can confirm. They are also my friends IRL, so... We're still weird. Yes, they are. They are also still weird. If you guys gotta come with a disclaimer, you're doing something right. Oh, God. That's funny. I appreciate you saying that. The, Femg was intentionally made to be cute. I didn't make it. My best friend made it because I don't want anything to do with it. Thank you, Anna. Oh. Oh, the timer. Right. Right, I forgot about that. I was like, why did I just swap out of nowhere? Because we were Femg made, right. That's it. Yes, that is Lobis and Pitch's dogs. Their babies. Obi and Lily. I am lost. Where the fuck am I going? And you've always said that. First I'm hearing of it. First I'm ever hearing of it, Lobis. Goddamn. What Pokemon do I have so far? I got this one. I got that one. I got this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And yes, I intentionally did it as a kid because it just felt like it. Probably because you didn't need the disclaimer since you already knew. You'd think that, right? I've actually only ever met Lobis IRL once. And I've only ever met Pitch IRL twice. This is a cat butler. So he's supposed to look a little more fancy. Looks like Emmett, one of the only egghead spoilers you know that he exists. To be fair, though, but how many times have you slapped me IRL? At least twice, because of Ninja. Lobis, we have to give context, otherwise that sounds so bad. Like, how many times have you slapped me in real life? Like, God, that sounds really bad out of context. It makes me sound like I just go around hitting people. To be fair though, the couple of times, but the last time when I met them, like, we did hang out a lot. So I feel like I know Lobis and Pitch very well. You don't? Renji abusive friend that sells feet confirmed. Hey, whoa. Thank you so much for hanging out, even for a little bit, Gran. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It was lovely to meet you as well. You take care now. Bye. Oh, man. Today has been a crazy day for stream, everyone. You're actually anti-context. You like to let people come to their favorite conclusion. You know, that tracks. That tracks so much, Lobby. That is you to a T. But yeah, goddamn, today's been a crazy stream, everyone. All your generosity, the raid, the follows, like, god fucking damn it. Whoa. I want to make one thing clear. Not hit married couples. If I even tried to lay hands near Pitch would kill me. I'm not messing with Pitch. Okay? I would never mess with Pitch. Pitch would kill me. She'd throw me through a window, bro. Pitch would 100% pick me up and throw me through a window. Like, I ain't trying to mess with her. She's scary lady. Hey, not married people, just married man. Pitch would kill most people. She's feisty. Aren't two men still a couple? Sorry, it could just be my non-perfect English. Well, in this context, a couple of people. Not necessarily a couple, as in romantically involved. That kind of couple. Scrappy, if you will. Again, yeah. In the context of couple as in romantically involved, no. Couple of people, yes. Don't worry, English is stupid. English is stupid, it's a dumb language. It's very confusing. Bro, we spent so much time grinding. I think half the stream has just been running around grinding. Yes, that's true. Two men can also be a romantic couple. That's true. We don't discriminate. If that's your choice, that's your choice. Good for you. Proud of you. Happy for you. So how about this? Renji sells feet of married men. Well, don't let Lobis know that. Don't let Lobis know that. Now he's gonna want some of the money. I can't share. I spent all the money. Zeke, come sit on my knee here and let me educate you. You know what? I think I'm gonna go a little long today. I think I kind of want to do at least the last gym. That was also my bad. I didn't swap Pokemon. I thought I did. Yeah, I want to get at least the last gym done. Even though I'm pretty sure we do the last gym and then there's a bunch of story stuff happen. But we'll deal with that when it gets there. How does this work? You have to pre-select. Yeah. So you have to pre-select. You can only bring in one Pokemon. So that's why it's important that you like get it right the first time and pay attention and not mash buttons like I did, and then get locked into a Pokemon that's like can work, but is also not the best choice. You've been so focused on the conversation, you have no idea. Me too, bud. If I didn't play this game before already, I would have also just been like,
What? What are you saying? What's going on?
we're playing a game? I thought this was a just chatting stream. What do you mean what we're playing? It was a game. Dude, I could not do a 4-hour stream of Pac-Man. I'm not very good at that. I'm not amazing at Pac-Man. Like, I could not. Pac-Man, Space Centipede 2, Electric Boogaloo. Thought we were reading? What are we reading? Besides chat. What am I reading besides chat? One Piece? But I'm up to date. The new chapter's not out yet. Unless you're on scanulation sites, in which case I think the chapter's out already. These nuts! Ha! Got him! Heyo! Sure, go ahead. What's up? What's up, Arctic Dragon? Yeah, there you go, Lobus. High five. Yeah, new chapter's not out yet. Zeke, I will agree with you on that one. Bad. No. No. I need like a little spray bottle, like spray you in the face with some water. Like, no. Bad, Zeke. You're fighting a Slowbro and his level 67. Good luck. A smile on my face disappeared as I read that.
Do it!
I guess that would kind of be like spraying down Zeke like, hey, calm it. Dirty boy. Thank you, Clamps. Hope you have a good rest of your day, buddy. I appreciate you for hanging out. I always appreciate all of you coming out and hanging out. 80 for 100. Oh, yeah, okay, that's good. Zeke, what's happening to you right now? Zeke, what happening? You're now hydrated. Good. Good vibes making him a good. Well, you know. Not a bad reason to be a goober, is it? He's gonna go feral in about 13 seconds. Ask me how I know. Something's gonna something's gonna make him lose 2 minutes of content soon. He's probably gonna go feral real quick. Your eyes have reached their melting points. If your eyes hurt, then stop watching. And I'm being genuine here, like, your health is more important than any stream or anything. If your eyes hurt, please go rest your eyes. You don't have to watch. The VODs will always be up on YouTube. You do not have to be here live if there is a health emergency or something. Just remember I told you didn't have to. That's on you. You know what? For that statement, I'm glad he got hit with ads. How dare he invalidate the rest of you? Stream will drop to 0 viewers. Cheeky git. Cheeky fucker. That's what he gets. Honestly, that's what he gets. Don't be making dramatic, stupid statements like that. Get hit with ads. Ad jail for you. The rules are simple. All you got to do is defeat 3 gym trainers that are personally trained in double battles. Okay, yeah. I got it. Come here. No problem, Lobis. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day, bud. Agile greater than lab gel. I'm kind of with Lobis on that one. What did you miss? Lobis is leaving because you made a silly statement and now he wants to leave. You chased him away, Zeke. Made him feel bad. Nah, I'm challenging the next gym and Lobis is going. Is it bad that now he's saying this with such confidence? I want to ban him and just have it, just be like, look at this. Oh, you got banned, but everything's still going. Oh, look at that. Like, look at that. Stream is still running perfectly. There's still people to talk to, and you got banned. How does that feel? Good, isn't it? Yeah. Right. I need... You probably Carter. Somebody wants ban. If only U-Fracture was here. U-Fracture definitely has been waiting to swing that ban hammer. Me and my petty arrow. Y'all don't even know. I never left my petty era. I was born in my petty era. I never left. Y'all don't know how much I fight my natural urges, okay? You don't know how much I fight the need to just be a petty little bastard. I control myself so much, guys. You know how badly I want to just abuse powers and like swing band hammers just cause, but I don't. Count your lucky stars. God fucking damn it. Oh, the confusion. I hate it. You should be lucky. You should also be lucky mods aren't here, because I'm sure one of them would have done it for a joke. I feel like one of them would take me half serious and be like, okay, cool, yeah, we get to ban. I don't think you get it. I don't think they do. The mods barely love me, and I'm their friend. That's a lie. They probably... I shouldn't speak for them like that. If they didn't love me to some extent, they wouldn't be mods. I don't want it to be like this anymore, Mastermind. Get him, Kaido. What do you mean he avoided it? What do you mean he avoided it? Zeke says things like, I'm in my petty era when he's here. And then he goes and says things like this and he wonders why I'm always just ready. He wonders why I'm so ready to just... My patience only has so much to give. Oh, I could just do this actually. Uh-oh, Kaido's level is too high. Ah, shit. Okay. That actually might be a little bit of probably a teeny weeny bit of a problem. Maybe might be a little bit. Hopefully he still listens to me. If he gains another level, we're kind of fucked. Like, genuinely. Oh, great. 2 fire Pokemon. Transformer, you bastard. Yeah, sure. Hmm? Oh, okay. It's because of the dragon. No. I definitely find it strange. You've broken at least 2 of my rules, you say? Well, 2 infractions would technically mean a ban. I appreciate you for giving yourself in, for admitting fault. It was nice knowing you. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna. I'll do it when you least expect it. I do it when you least expect it. One day you're just gonna try and come back and be like, "You're banned." Why do you bring out such a spiteful version of me? I don't know what it is. It's just you, Zeke. It literally is just you. You out of anyone. For some reason, I actually wasn't feeling that punchy today, and now I'm like, huh. Why am I so punchy? Right? Definitely feels that way. Definitely feels that way. Oh. Oh. I know it's 4 times effective, but fuck, I know. Look at that boy. I don't want to hear none. Too good. Good pair. Good pair of Pokemon. Alright, now we got the actual difficult part. Not looking forward to this. If Zeeg was a Pokemon, what would he be? I think I have an answer. It's not a very... I don't have a serious answer, though. A why not? You reckon? Scraggy? Okay. Okay, why not or Scraggy? Not what I would have said. I I have my joke answer. I don't have a serious answer. I think you would be a love disc. Because you present as someone who would be very lovely, but you're actually an AS. And no one likes Love Disc. Fucking Love Disc is one of the most hated. Type that in. Universally hated. Joke answer. I don't know how many times I gotta say this. I do not mean this. It's my joke answer. I always come up with a joke answer first. I don't have a serious answer. I don't know how to be serious. I blame Z. I blame Zeke. I can't be serious. I don't have a serious answer. I can't wait for him to see why not, and he's gonna be like, why is it got a massive like testicle on its head? I can just see it. I can hear it. He's legit gonna be like, why is there a testicle on its head? I've spoiled it, but I think it's funny. Ulysses. Oh, the energy we have right now is something. The energy is something today. Why not is cute? It's got a massive ball on its head though. Scraggy? Probably because Scraggy looks like a little shit. Therefore, Ziga 2001. Because he looks like a little shit. Little yobbo, innit? Just felt right. You know, Pitch, you're not wrong. I think it is right. I can see it. I see it. I'm gonna have to calm down after today's stream. Scraggy reminds you of something, some other character. Don't you dare. I mean, bruh, it's you. What can I say? It's you, isn't it? Meow. Nah. I don't think you're a why not. I think you are a Scraggy.
NANI?!
It's fine, Scraggy has cool pants. Bitch. I love that Zeke's also like, why am I doing this? I'm telling you, the energy in stream today is funny. Something's going on in the air. What are your values? Apparently you don't have any, because you just ooh-wooed. Friday? You know, Pitch, you're so right. It's just because it's Friday. You are correct. Friday do be making people crazy. Start a spring break for you. Oh god, we're gonna see you more often. You've had a week with a capital W. Dang, well I hope you have a good weekend, bitch. I hope you have a fun weekend planned, or it's just something to break up the rest of it, honestly. He confirmed what we kind of already knew, but he surprised us by not being as young as we think, potentially. Oh, we know you're a minor, Zeke. Don't worry. You spend enough time on the internet, you can kind of tell how old someone is roughly based off of the way they type and they speak. You can kind of tell how old a person is depending on how they present themselves. And you are definitely in our eyes, okay, and this is us being, a lot of us being much older than you, you are definitely a kid. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. I've never had a doubt in my mind, to be honest. He says that, and yet he wants to be here. I've been willing to kick him out. He's the one who wants to be here. He's the little bastard who still wants. You know what? I don't even have to explain myself. He knows it's all jokes. He knows. You're the damn kid that's in my fucking lawn. Fucking kid keeps coming and knocking on the door, sitting on my doorstep, watching through the window like a weirdo. I mean, I leave the window open, so that's why I can keep hearing him talk, but like fucking... God damn kids. Hey, we've done it, everybody. Right, so that means next week we can just do the last of the story, Pokemon League, probably first part. Start the first DLC next week as well. Joke's on you, there's nothing to steal because I'm poor and I don't have anything. Just because Clamps isn't here doesn't mean I won't do it anyway. Double save. Always double save. Right. And with that, everybody, comes the end of the stream. So figure out who's going to be on the Armor Island. I got to try and find Litwick or Mimikyu. Whoever I find first is whoever gets to be the ace of that team. But those two will probably be the aces of those teams. I haven't figured out who else I'm gonna have, because I got to build the teams around those. Find a Scraggy for you. We have a Scrafty, don't we? Didn't I catch a Scrafty? I could just evolve it. Oh, no, we have a Scraggy. Little Scrapper. I changed its name. But it's Little Scrapper. Suppose I should change it again to Zeke. Someone remind me to do that next time. You also get the original 3 starters as well. That's true. I think we might use Venusaur. Because we don't have a grass type this time round. But there's a lot of water in the first DLC. So I think we'll probably do that. There's also a Laboon waiting for us. There's a Wailord waiting for us in the DLC. The Isle of Armor DLC. So probably Wailord. That's already 3 members. And then maybe Litwick, because then we've got our core, you know, fire, water, grass. So that could be good. Anyway. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I very much... If you get a Bulbasaur, can you name it? I will do that. I will definitely do that. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I very much appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you, Cypher, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for all the new follows. Pitch, Lobis, Ufracture, you guys, thank you for all the gift subs. Honestly, you guys fucking killing me with your kindness. I will be back next week for live streams, but don't forget, peeps, tomorrow, if you're around and you feel like watching a movie and probably some One Piece live action season 2 with us, Discord tomorrow. Watch along in the Discord server. Okay? Probably around the same time, 5 p.m. GMT. So the same normal stream times. Okay? Yeah. Why didn't anyone tell you? Because I forget to mention it all the time. And I think you were gone when I did actually mention it. But yeah. If by any chance there's someone new here and you like what you saw, please consider giving me a follow. I'd very much appreciate it. There's a raid message once again for those of you on Twitch. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. D is on, so I'm just going to send you to D because we've had a very chaotic kind of energy today. So I'll send you to someone who I know is typically chaotic to a certain degree. You need the username for raid. You can just hang around here. Okay, if you don't go with the raid, I'll type in the name for you. There. We're going to DVD, friend to a lot of us in here from the V-Stream days. But if you like Chaos Energy, D typically has quite a lot of chaotic energy. Lots of chaos from their own chat and stuff. So like, that's what you like. That's the place. Alright. Anyway, hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow in the Discord server. If not, I will catch you on Monday for most likely Metaphor. We still got to try and finish Metaphor. Anyway, have a good rest of your weekend, everyone. Goodbye.